Good morning, traders. Welcome to the E-mini Thunderdome. Today is September 12th, 2022. If you're new to this channel, we stream live ES and MES trades. If you do follow any of my trades, do so at your risk. I'm not liable for any losses or damages to your account. Hope everybody had a great weekend. Right. Thank you, SC. And on that note, I am no longer gonna monitor the chat while I'm on a trade. Someone made a comment and I got influenced by the comment last Friday. Oh, so stressful for 2 ticks, and it got in me, and I did not go for my target. And if I was still on that trade on the last hour, I would have risen my target to 40.95, which was my target. You guys all know that, it's on the video, and I would have made an extra 15 to 2,000 bucks. And instead, it got to me, and I lowered, and I got out at 64. I mean, I could at least gone out at 73.50, or what was it, 70.80. And I didn't, so I'm no longer gonna monitor the chat while I'm on a trade. I'm not even gonna look at it. So you guys that have been around, if you could help me out answering some questions, you know, I mean, it's usually the same thing, you know, what chart is it, what rank? If you could just, if you guys that have been around, if you could just help out, I would appreciate that, and I'll try to answer any questions afterwards. You know, I'm just sick of people trying to, you know, backseat drive my trades. You know, this is my living. I make a money out of this. It's no joke, and I cannot be, you know, losing money or having the ability to make money because I'm being influenced by people that are probably not even trading or sim trading. And you know, I'm usually pretty good of not letting it bother me, but sometimes, you know, it goes in. I have a monkey brain, so I am not going to monitor anymore. So please save your questions till I'm out of a trade, or I'll be happy to answer prior to getting on a trade. That note, let's start looking at some numbers. Yeah, I mean, you know, I was on that trade for an hour and a half, and then, oh, so stressful, and I go, oh my god, you know, maybe I am being, you know, anal for 2 ticks. And I said, okay, yeah, maybe this guy is right, and boom, I got out at 64. 15 minutes later, it is at my target, and then 30 minutes later, it is at 95. So that's it. Enough said about that. On. All right, so POC keeps on moving up. Prior was, Prior was 40.38, and now we are at 41.05. Short targets 40.90, 40.73, 40.60, 40.44, 40.17, and then 39.07. And then the long shot short target will be 39.50. Long side, it's going to be 41.09. We're almost there already. Then 41.26, 41.35, 41.50, 41.55. Those are close, because sometimes the market stops at these psychological numbers, but sometimes it may nibble. So there is a target at 41.55. And then, oh, it's I put 40.10, but it's going to be 42.10. And then resistance is going to be at 110, so we are already above that. The crucial number, stay above 41.10 if the market is going to keep on rallying. Okay, and then we also have 41.50. Or it's going to be at 40.60. Main target for today is going to be 41.54, 41.55. That is the main target. If we open out of the gate and keeps on going, that is where you guys should have your, sorry about that, bullseye. All right. Okay, so tug of war line. If we could pass 41.32, we'll reach that 41.54.5. On the downside, 40.74 may see the market go even lower. I think most likely we are looking today at scenario 2 and 3. But 1, we open and go all the way down to 40.95, tag that, and then rally 41.26. Scenario 2, tag and then go and tag 4100 and then go sideways. That is a very big possibility of us going sideways. We have OPEX on Friday, so, and we also have what do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow is gonna be the what is it? It's CPI. Yeah, tomorrow is it? Let's see. Yes, tomorrow is CPI. So I think we're probably gonna go sideways before we see those numbers. And then scenario 3 going all the way to 41.26, and then just anchors away and boom, 40.60. And then scenario 4 is just out of the gate all the way to 41.54. Okay, but I'm seeing either 2 or 3. I don't. There's a big chance that we may not go past 41.26. I mean, we've had 3 green bars daily. Yeah, we've had. It was Friday, Thursday, and Wednesday. The market ended up with a green daily bar, so chances are we're either gonna go sideways or negative. Okay, that's all I got. Again, if you're just joining me now, good morning. And I am not gonna monitor any of chat questions or interactions while I'm on a trade. Okay, I keep losing money because I'm not focusing by traders make comments, so I am no longer going to monitor the chat. I'll be happy to answer any questions. You could also write me emails if you like. I'll answer those, but while I'm on a trade, I'm just gonna go and narrate the trade. Okay, that's saying one ruins it for everybody. So all right guys, that's all I have. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick before we start. I wish everybody luck today. Let's make some money. Right back. Thank you. All right, and yes, Jana, I am on December. September contract expired on Friday, so today is also gonna. I mean, today, this whole week is the switch over So it should be a tough week to trade. You have a rollover of contracts. It is not a time. So we're gonna open up with a gap, right? We're at '08. The market it closed at 85. So mark that already. Chances are we may see market go for a gap closure, prepare for at least a 20-point trade. Gap box. So we have some poor structure right underneath 4100. So that's going to be a major target already. So we have it from 95 2 points. Not a huge target, but nonetheless, it is a target. And then upside, have a small core structure, and then we have a huge one going from 35 to 50. Then we have that other one starting at 55 all the way, even bigger one, to 86. I doubt we will see that. We may see that on the CPI tomorrow. CPI has been moving the market a lot the last month and a half. So tomorrow will be exciting. We do not actually, on another note, it's actually a good week trade the opening because we have no reports coming out while we are trading. So except for Friday, I think, but otherwise Monday through Thursday, there is nothing that halts us from taking a trade right out of the gate. So all right, here we go, guys. Best of luck to you all. And we are starting with POC at 89.50. Oh, I am on the wrong contract here. Right, POC is actually at 41.07. An iceberg already here at 11. See how the market reacts here. So we're close to the first stat, which is hitting overnight value area, which is at 1250, and then second stat is to make a new high. So we could see a drop here, go all the way down to 4100. Could be a short opportunity here. Oh, we just saw a buy absorption here. Could be an opportunity and maybe take a short here. There is some interest at 15, but they just pulled it. Now we got a sell absorption. So our low is at 80. If we make a new high here, chances are we may not make a new low. Statistically, the market doesn't do a new high, new low on the same day. And this could be the short right here. Take a small little trade here, just to get a feel of the market. $28. Let's see. Good morning. All right, now I'm gonna turn my chat off. Again, if you're joining me right now, I'm no longer gonna monitor the chat while I'm on a trade. So I am gonna hide the window. Oh, look. Oh, here we go. Here we go. See how it reacts. Oh, iceberg. I may add more at 11. Or so if it bounces at opening price, then fails at the mid, I may add. Or maybe I will not have a chance here to add it all.
Yes, YouTube. So.
Most likely I'm seeing either a sideways day or a negative day.
Yes. So.
They're trying to stop this market here. All right, let's see how it reacts here. Maybe I'll get an opportunity
yes.
to add.
Volume stop sell.
But I would like to add at 12. Buyers here. Fails, then I'm gonna make $100.
top sell,
Here we are starting to close the gap already. And there it goes. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna have a chance to add. Oh well, I'll have $100 to play with.
ESU to top sell,
Not a bad little trade. If it goes. 10 points. Well, let me turn down this volume a little bit.
sell,
Block box on. Wow, big old absorption. They're trying to stop this market, so there may be an opportunity to add here. See how it fails at 809. Cannot add blindly and really need to see it fail. Make sure that I do not my Replikanto, because I'm gonna put trade only on MES. This trade I put on ES, but it replicates because it's contract that only goes to MES, but this time I'm gonna add only on MES.
China's property sector, Evergrande has resumed construction.
And the reason is because it's just a scalp, and I am not a scalper. A swing trader, and that's why that's why most of my trades are long targets or set targets. I'm a swing trader. A swing trader. Why aren't you exiting? Because I have my targets. All right, there could be an adding opportunity here. Could add another 2 here, but I actually want to see it fail at 12. But this could be the add. This could be the add. So let's see. As I thought, go to 12, 11 or 12. Where I want to see it fail. And that was a big old order right at 4. I'm willing, I know that there will be stops right above, and I don't care. If it's gonna fail, it's gonna fail. I don't care if they do a stop sweep. Bucks, I'm fine. I'll take a loss. I'll just re-enter if I'm wrong. Starting to fail. Battle right now at 12. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now I'm risking $120. But this is a weak high now. This here wasn't as weak, but this here is a weak high. So I am a little bit afraid. I wish it wasn't so fast. I wish it lingered a little bit more in this area here before it dropped. Yet again. But this time I want to see it fail the mid, but I have to be careful with opening price. Take me out. Okay. I was willing to take this risk. I'm okay. Okay. All right. I'm out of trade. Let me see if there's any questions. No. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. So we could be on which scenario was? Scenario 3, all the way to 26 and then all the way down, or scenario 2. Thank you. So scenario 2 all the way to 26 and then check 4100. So 4100 is right now not only a very important number because it's psychological, but it's also almost like a half gap. So markets sometimes, instead of closing the full gap, it will close a half gap. That usually happens more than a full gap closure. All right, starting to fail again. I may assume short here. I'm not on a short bias that I want. Shorts, no. We are overbought. Market is above 4100. Had 3 positive days. Market is waiting for CPI, is waiting for OPEX. I think that it needs a break from the upside. So it's not that, I want to go short. No, has nothing to do with that. Now there could be a long opportunity here at 14 all the way up to 26. I may look at that also, a 10-point scalp. Here we go. Try a long. So I'm just looking for this poor structure to get filled here. Actually need to have my stop at 09, so not the best risk versus reward. All right, so I'm on a trade again. I am not gonna monitor my chat. Whatever questions you have, I will try to answer after I'm out of my trade. Right now I'm risking 131 to make 275. Now it could end all at 23. So the tau is at 23. Actually, 23.75. 375 could all end, but the true target is right above. All right, I'm almost back in the positive. Nothing that can stop us here. Not worried about a pullback, but we did reach our first target. Let me go and clear that up right there. First target hit. Gap is still open. Right. POC still at 07. And VWAP is at 08. So my stop is at risk. Go. They're trying to spoof. They're adding at 20. That's a good sign. Have to pass 20. IB high. So with this scenario again of us making new highs, chances are that we're not gonna make a new low. But that doesn't mean that we're not gonna challenge 4100. Looking more and more like scenario 2 or 3. Go, go, go. All right, as soon as I'm out of this trade, I'm gonna have to take a break because I did not update my book map. Got about my setup on book map, so take a little time off to set it the way that I. Come on, new high, let's go. Go, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna split this just in case. It's only 2 points, so no big deal. Lower this 5 1/4. So come on. We're seeing some buy and sell absorptions. Actually, I need to also fix that. They're too small. Here we go. Here we go. Go. So again, my prediction or observation or analysis that will probably stop at 26. But the true target is 54. 54 is a major, 54, 55 is a major target. All right, I'm back on the positive here. Great example of how I switched from being short to being long. Saw that looking to make new highs, so I switched up. I do make mistakes sometimes that I stay stuck in one side. Human, and even though I've been trading for a long time, I face up, I man up that I still make mistakes. But as long as I'm aware of them, I can work on them. If you're in denial, start blaming other factors for your mistakes, you'll never improve. I think it's actually good to make mistakes because then you can work improving, right? So mistakes are not a bad thing. We need challenges in order to improve. You just can't be too hard on yourself. That's how I think. Here we go. Boom. Now we need to pass this 23. Past that, we will fill the port structure. Keep going, keep going. On one big old sweep and take me out. Go, 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 go! Go, go, go! Oh, don't do this to me. Not again. Not do this to me. Deja vu of Friday. Took an hour to come back. I'm out. Get me out. Yo, oh, this crap. I need to work on my book map. All right, I'm out. I'm positive 258. All right, let's look at the chat here. All right, Irony, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. All right, guys. First target fixed. All right, I'm gonna be offline for at least 5-10 minutes. I need to work on my setup here because I completely forgot to fix my other chart. And here we are at target. Boom. Boom. Nice little target. Done. Right. Next target is going to be 35. So again, look at the scenarios. So either scenario 2 stops, everything ends here and it drops down. Or we could actually be on scenario 4 also. But another positive day could be, so it drops tomorrow. All right, guys, I'll be back. I need to do another restroom run, and then I'm gonna work on my chart here. No hurry. I'm already up 8, so I was negative, I think 122, so I made my money back, so not a bad trade. So almost $400 trade there on MES. So there you are. You can make money on MES also. All right, guys, I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. Wow, 30. Woohoo! Nice. Market really moving strong here. So we are at my tau 41.32. If it could pass this, it could pass 35, we are gonna see that 55. And I am not upset that I got out of this trade. Not at all. All right, I'm gonna chart here. So I'm not. All right, let's see. I do not like about Bookmap is they don't have templates. You should just be able to copy, set up on a new expiration, on a new month. That really bums me out. Oh. Big old fight going on here. There'll be a short opportunity here. Oh, really? I need to figure out how to do that. Almost finished here. But they should still have templates, you know? I mean, how hard is it to do that? All right, I think I'm set. Oh no, I still have more. Battle going on. Yeah, I am kind of bummed that I forgot, but I cannot trade blind. Set up perfectly, and I should have done this yesterday, but I completely forgot about it. Plus, I had my grandkids here yesterday, so. At 31, how it reacts at 31, to fail. Right at that towel. Him to take a short here, but I'm still not done. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. It's almost done. I am setting up a few of my charts that I forgot to do yesterday, so bear with me. Doing this because we are the December month, right? So done actually. All right, let's get back to trading. POC is at 10. Oh no, looking at the wrong month. All right, let me go and close this month out. Right. It looks like it's failing up here, guys. But we are so close to this 36. Still that hidden order at 31. It's been already waiting for 15 minutes. So let's see how it reacts to 31. I may take a short. If I do, it's only going to be a 2 contract because I am afraid of my next target. Almost at the end of IB. Start adding some yes trades as soon as I can. Not been as profitable as I would like, but still not negative, so that's a good thing. So if it is able to go in here, we're gonna be stuck in this area for a long time. All this needs to fill. So probably being here for a long time, at least an hour. So get inside. Be prepared for choppiness. So you gotta have patience. All about patience. Try that. Had patience until somebody messed up my mind. And I'm not blaming that person. It's my fault. All right, this 31 still trying to get filled. So hidden orders doesn't say how many orders are waiting, but it shows, ooh, that's the bell. That was a big order. Big order. Look at it. Yep. Big old fatty. 800. So are they clearing or are they trying to take this market up to 54? That is the $1 million question. What are they trying to do? Is someone just cleared, or is he adding to a trade? So we are no longer on scenario 2 or 3. We could be now on scenario 4 all the way to 54. Our third of my targets that we hit today. The one scenario that I didn't do is going all the way to 54 and then having a sellout to go all the way to 4100. So that is, ooh, someone's trying. Big old absorption buy. All right, we are inside of the port structure now. And another buy absorption are trying to stop this market. So instead of a short, I said it could be a short opportunity. It was actually a long, but I wasn't really paying attention. I was looking at the charts, but at my other setups, but right here definitely looked like a long, ABC long. Actually, looks like a wave 3. May see a little wave 4 coming all the way down to 31. So there could be a entry to go long at 31. So I may be looking for a long here. It doesn't stop. But again, if it's going to keep going, it's going to have small little zippers to just explode up. So this could be an entry to go long, but fine at the top, right? So it's scary. But this could be the entry right there. I'm gonna wait. Not gonna buy at the top, but we are at this zone that needs to get filled. So it could be a solid entry. I'm just not going to partake in it, but it could be a solid entry. If you're inclined, if you're already positive, still long from my entry and you didn't clear at 26 on, but I'm gonna be looking to get in at 31 area. But we're still in that towel. It could still end here. Let's see how it reacts at 31. It could be the entry to go long and finish this 54. Again, if you're just joining us, the main target today is 54.55. That is a solid target. Just like I said, 73 on Friday. Today it's 54. Fill here too. I'm gonna go for it, and then I'm just gonna go and add. I'll add at 31. Going, I'm just gonna add. I mean, if it goes down to 31, I'll just add. And then I'm gonna add an ES also. If I see fail at 31, I'm gonna add the 1 ES and 5 MES. So all of this could take a long time. It could either take an hour to get up here, or it could get up here and then just linger here for an hour. Okay, so I'm on a trade. I'm not gonna monitor the chat. If you have any questions, save it till I'm out of my trade. Getting some stops. But the tau is from 31 to 28. There. This should all be support right here. Oh, here we go, here we go. Tempted to add, but I'm gonna wait. You may want to test this little zipper here, do an ABC to come all the way down to 31. This could be the add, but I'm gonna wait because it may want to do this all the way down to 31. So I'm gonna take the side of cautious and just wait. I could miss the I may miss the opportunity, but I don't want to go negative. Especially on my first ES trade of the day. Because that can go badly very quickly, as we all know. At $50 a point, it can go ugly quick. Big old ribbon of orders all the way through 40. I may add here because those orders are a magnet. But I am afraid, I'll be honest, I am afraid of a little pullback to 31. I think it should have went down 31. They add at 34 again. How it reacts at 34. Find support, I will add. Go. Oh my God, I had my ES off. Oh! Bummer. I did not remember to turn on my Replikanto. I placed the order on the ES, but it went only to maybe that was a good thing. Never know. The universe could be on my side here. You never know. All right, now it's back on. It may still want to test that 31. So this could be a wave 4 here. Wave 4, boom, go all the way up. Be could be a small 5-wave pattern inside of a bigger wave. Hope I didn't jump the gun here because I really wanted to add or go long at 31, but I did see it fail at 34. May have jumped the gun a little bit, a little FOMO, but the true trade is 31. So I may take another 5 or an ES long at 31.30 if I see it fail. Go, here we go. Big old ribbon all the way to 40. above. If you're just joining us, we got all this support structure that needs to get filled. Our major target today is going to be 41.4 or 55. While I'm on a trade, I'm not going to monitor the chat. So if you have any questions, if it's not sure, you can write me an email or I'll try to answer once I'm out of my trade. So how it reacts here. Already up 4 points. Either setting up another green day in order to go and drop it at CPI tomorrow. Hit 32.50. I'm gonna wait. I'll miss the opportunity to add, but I want to wait. So they pulled a few of those orders that were from 39.40. So are they scared or are they done spoofing? What is a spoof? So a spoof is a trade. It's an order on the books that they are trying to scare you. Scare you how? So if I have an order at 40, I'm telling you, if you come up here, I'm gonna sell. So by me selling, I could trigger a sell-off, right? So that would mean that if I am on a long, that I should exit my trade now. By exiting my trade now, then it could also help a sell-off because then other people start exiting, right? So it's just a way to scare, if it's above, scare whoever is trying to go long. But we really don't know if it's a buy or a sell, right? Just because it's on the books and it's above doesn't mean that's an actual sell. Most likely it is, but never know. All right, here comes that 31. Now my risk reward is not great, so I'm risking 303 to make 498. So not the best, but it is still more than 1.25 above. Could be a trap here. Go long, and the long will initiate in between 31 even to 30.50. Give some of my profits back here. Joining us, I took a short negative, and then I took a long, covered my losses, and it took me to 204 on the profit side. So right now, I'm just playing with my chips that I won earlier. But I'll lose $100 here. Takes me out. I'll be negative 100. So right here, this zipper right here, this is what I'm looking to fail right there. Fail anywhere in here, but this is where I think it would fail. But it could go all the way down to 27. More and more like a wave 4. Go all the way up and finish a wave 5. Here we go. This could be it. So I'm gonna go for it. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Come on, come on. So I'm not gonna go for the 54. I'm just gonna go for the psychological number and the poor structure. But the true target is 54. That's the true target, 54. Now I'm gonna go and split this. In case it wants to come in deeper, I'll just re-enter again with another 5. The ES also. I'll take the loss on the ES. Oh, so now so only 5 is working. All right, I need to change this up. I think this one here. Yep, okay. This and this is the one that's operating. Got in a little bit too early here. Wait for, oh, big old sell order. Or clearing of profits. 2 more ticks here. Didn't want to hear that sound. Hopefully it's an entry, but it looks like it was a sell sweep. I may be in danger here. Come on, buyers, let's go, let's go. So, market is positive, Delta is positive. With all this big move, it's not as positive as it should be. Already up 40 points from the IB low all the way to this IB high, and Delta is only at 3,900. That is not a lot of buying. So even though we're positive, this is something that we need to keep an eye on. It could crash at any time. Saying this all morning, I do not think that the market will end up being positive. I think that it will, maybe after it's done on this structure, we'll have a sellout at the end of the day, or maybe that 32 Tau is holding still. Longs are done. On the ES, I'm negative 129. I have to switch shorts here. Like 28 is trying to hold. I'm gonna join up. Trade a chance, but it could be a charge to the mid. So this will take me to about 150 negative. But it could still fail here. All of this is all support. But there is interest at 27. 24 orders waiting at 27. If we could pass 31, this zigzag could be all done. So this is a zigzag inside of a wave 4, if it is a wave 4, and then it resumes the trend up. Looking to go long on the ES at 31. What? Yeah, somewhere. I'm just gonna do a Replikanto off. I'm just gonna do MES until. Yeah, it could be done here. But we have IB stat now, right? It will want to break IB high or IB low. We are closest to IB high. So chances are, I'll take a trade on the ES because we're so close to IB high, and it may just want to explode and finish the support structure. Go, here we go. I'll go ahead and place the order right here. Let's go, let's go. If I get filled, our towel will be at 36. Tug of war line at 36. If we could break that, I'm gonna make new highs. Right there. A lot of resistance between 33.50 and 36. But right here is the line right there. Ooh, I'm not liking it. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. So we have seen this, right? Even though we're on the upper end of the IB, it could still migrate all the way across and go to that 4100 that I've been talking about all morning. So doesn't mean anything that we are so close here. Have seen it failed before. Again, I'll mention it one more time. Do not see the market up in the green. Have a lot of poor structures from $25 all the way to 4103. I'll draw this in here. Give me a second. All of this blue box inside of the IB is all poor structure that needs to get filled. So is it going to be now? Don't know. It could be after we hit 55, or it could start now. So it may keep on going. I may miss the opportunity, but it will bounce off of 36 and then let me in again at 34. We are out of balance. Back into balance. We need to go down to 4,088. That is the daily balance. Weekly balance, we need to be almost at 4,000. So on a weekly volume profile, we are one framing up. This could be a short opportunity here. It could be failing. I need to see it past 36. Could all fail here to really do a really nice all the way down. I need to be careful here. I'm gonna have to check my trade a little more here, just in case. So now I'm risking 313. If I see a sell sweep, if I see a really big stop, I may just take the loss, which will still leave me positive. But we have risen in the delta. Now we're almost at 4,500. So we went from 26 to 45 just from here. All of this right here. So in a span of almost 15 minutes, that is a good sign. Gotta stop at 30, otherwise I'm in trouble. This could be an adding opportunity right here. Could be the launch right here. But nothing's really clear now. It just looks like we are filling in. So anything from above here 35 all the way 49.75 all needs to get filled slowly. It's been an hour if it's gonna keep going. All right, it's gonna take me out. All right, I'll be negative about $50. Instead of the long, maybe this is the short. ABC. All the way down, test the mid. So I may start looking for some shorts now. But I may have missed the entry. So I said earlier, either it's going to be the ABC down or ABC up, and it's starting to look like the ABC down. So readapt. Don't get stuck. Look at things. If this is the short opportunity, I'm gonna start trading the ES. Because we can get a really nice, all of this area needs to get filled. I'm looking for a absorption buy, maybe an iceberg, maybe a test again of 32, but I think that is done because they already tested that. So maybe a fail down here at 26, and then a bounce up to 30, and then boom, short. So we have not broken the IB high. So IB stat is open. Either we'll see a new high or opening price and test 4,100. All right, I'm out of a trade. Let me go chat and see if anybody has any questions. Hey, what's up, Fazo? Welcome to the channel. A lot of imbalance all the way down to cash. Yes, a lot of imbalance. Exactly. Yep. Very poor structure all the way down. You said it. Yep. All of this all needs to get filled. So we need to keep an eye out on going short. Good luck. Yeah. Could be to go short here. This could be an ABC, or it could be a wave 3. So A or a wave 1, wave 2, either a wave C or a wave 3. But if you're able to scale, I would try to scale at the mid. Here we go. Go. Test of the mid here. Test of the mid. Let's go. Look like it failed right there. May add and then have a runner all the way to opening price. Not the best risk reward. Scalp. To make my money back on the ES. I did take that ES trade earlier of negative 131. More stuff back here on the ES. Going, go, 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 go. Same thing I did earlier. I was short, readapted, went long. I was long, readapted, and now going short. Not what I think, it's what the market is showing me. Actually, I'm gonna make a little less here. I want to be first in line. First in line. Aos palpiteiros. Here we go, here we go. Come on, sweep all the way down. Let's go. Big old stop just got hit. Ooh, big old stop. I'm scared. Stop. All right, I'm getting scared here. That was a big. I think I'm gonna get out. I'm out. I'm out. This could be a long opportunity. I'm out. Yeah, could be a long opportunity. Could be wrong, but I'm not going to risk it. Even though we're so close to VWAP, I could be wrong, but that was a big old stop. Ah, it looked like I was wrong. Missed out on 300 bucks on the ES. Yep, there it is, right to target. What I made 300 bucks on the ES. Yep. All right, no big deal. I am not upset. To be cautious to add to my losses. So I'm happy that I called out a good trade, and that's all that I care. I called out a good trade, good short. I just took the side of caution, which there's nothing wrong in doing that. So we're starting to fill in that core structure. Back to the chat, see if there's any questions. Good. Far away from 20 MA. I do not use EMAs, or I do not use any of that. That is not part of my trading. So Hymion, I don't use that, but if you can make money out of it, fantastic. You could check to tick to time this kind of scalp entry and exit. Right, let's get back to some trading here. So we may check overnight high, overnight value area high. So if it's going to keep going down, we may have an entry here at 26 to go short, or this could be the end of the shorts. And there's going to be a lot of buyers here. Or if it's going to keep going, it's just going to flush all the way down. Market is on momentum. It does half rotations. Rotations right now are about 7 points. A full move is about 10 or 11. I'm 68 negative on the MES and 120 on the ES. This could be the short right here. Or it can go up to 28. I'm gonna wait. But I'm seeing some selling. Lost 1,500 the delta. Have support from the mid, from VWAP. The high risk trade to go short here. I would like to see it fail 28 or 29 area. I think it's too soon. Jump on the short wagon. If I was still on that trade, that would have been something else, but I am not. So I don't want to chase a trade. I'm okay with losing the opportunity. But this could be the short right here. Tagged. This zipper here. But I think this is not as strong as up here. So there could be an 8-point scalp all the way to 30. Nothing to me is clear, so I'm just gonna sit on my hands. I don't mind sitting on my hands. It's better than doing a FOMO and going negative. Today is a very challenging day because of rollover. About 20-point rollover. Very challenging. But I've been right about 3 targets. Well, not right. I'm not looking to be right, but I'm looking correct on my observations. That's it. I'm not trying to prove to anybody that I'm right, that I'm the best. No. I just want to be happy that I am seeing what the market is showing me. That is it. You got to put your ego in check. If you're going to be a good trader, you got to put your ego in check. Otherwise, you will blow your account. Oh, I'm right. Oh, no. What I'm trying to avoid right here. Trying to observe, and I'm just looking for clues that the market is giving me that is trying to go on a direction. And right now, nothing is clear. So I'm gonna sit on my hands. Opportunity of 300 points here. So there's no way I'm gonna go and say, oh my God, I missed that and now I need to jump on it. No. I missed it because I made a decision that I was maybe seeing a reversal, and I'm okay with it. Okay. How I trade, you could trade however you want. I'm not going to tell you how to trade, and please don't tell me how to trade. Your money, you don't manage my money. That's how it works. Especially if you're sim trading and you're gonna tell me how to trade. No. All right, here we go. So we could be on that short, and this could just be a pullback squeeze to resume the short. I want to see it fail here, the high 20s, low 30s. But it's struggling. It's struggling. And Delta has lowered. So this could be the short. So I'm just going to wait. There it is. Yeah, like it was struggling. But this could be a stock pick right here. So, still not clear. Could all be a stock pick. You'll see. Is it still down at what happened to my... Oh, I don't think I turned it on. All right, PLC is at 41.29. So we're right in between POC and VWAP. I would be afraid to go short, but it's looking like it's failing. It just anchors away right now and test opening price, or at least between 15 and 12. You guys recall there was a big order earlier at 10. So it may want to revisit that. But right here is a pretty scary area to make a decision. My opinion is sit in your hand and just wait. Battle going on right now, and I want no part of it. Don't always have to be on a trade. That is something that I still work on every day. Don't always have to be on a trade. If anything you do right, that is one of the things that you should be working on, is you don't always have to be on a trade. You cannot have the attitude that I'm missing an opportunity. That is the true meaning of FOMO, is you think that you always need to be on a trade, that you're always missing an opportunity. Let the opportunities come to you. Let them show their cards. It's their game, their rules, and you're just trying to figure out what the of the day, what it is, what that rule of the day is. Sometimes that may give you paralysis, but hey, better have no trades, then a negative day, right? With no trades, at least you're alive to trade another day. If you blow your account, your live account, or your evaluation, you're done. Done. That's at least how I think. I could be wrong. You could do whatever you want. This is what experience has shown me. All right, this could be the short right here at 32. Now it's starting to look a little better here on the short. Has failed right here. I'm gonna take a short. Now I'm starting to see something. It's failed all right here. 3 times it failed. This right here, that should have made a swing all the way up to 28, and it failed. I do not want to see a 26. If I see 26, I'm in trouble. Right here, I'm in trouble. If I see it past 25.75, I may exit with a loss. I'm not gonna put my stop there just in case there's just a stop sweep come crashing down. Here we go. Here we go. Need to see 17. 17 is the towel here on the bottom. So past this, I think it's going to be smooth sailing, at least to test 10. Delta keeps lowering. Big battle going on right now. Oh, I'm long. Oh my God. Thank you. Oh. I had chat open. Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you guys. Oh. All right. Well, made some profit. Oh, wow. All right, I'm going to be looking for that short again unless... Wow. Oh. Hold on. I need to... Guys, I need to go and fix my... exit. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I need to go and fix my shades. Hold on. Oh, my God. It might be a great entry, that's right. Holy crap. Oh. All right. Oh my God. See, I still make mistakes. Oh my God, I should have stayed. Thank you, everyone. Oh my God, and look at that. It would have been a nice little trade. Oh wow. All right, looking for a fail here. Short. Wow, I would have gotten my ass kicked. Thank you, universe. Thank you. Yeah, I'll take luck before skill any day. Skill, the limit. Luck is infinity. uh, yeah. I would have been, what? What? Look at that profit. No, I appreciate it. No, I appreciate you guys looking out. All right, looking for a fail here. So, still be a squeeze. But the true is 9. That is the true. All of this is a nice little node all the way up here. Which this is also looking like a wave 4 up. So that wave 4 down could still be alive. But it would have been wave 1, 2, very shallow 2. Yeah, it's right now nothing is clear as far as Elliot waves. So I can't really count on Elliot waves right now. This could be the short entry. But we're so close to POC, I'm not gonna go take the short, but because it may want to tag to make sure that we are not overpriced. But this could be the fail here. But I'm just gonna wait. Got POC at 29. So I want to see it fail at the top, which coincides with all of the zipper right here, right? See that? Nice resistant area right there. I'm going to be looking for shorts up here. But we also need to keep in mind that we are close to that IB high. And the major target today is 55. So I am going to turn off the Replikanto and I am not going to take a yes trade in case I go short. Because if I go if I go short, I need to have a stop above the high, but also if I go long, I need to have a stop below the mid. Because all of this here, can't forget that a big battle happened right here. All of this is all magnet. A lot of trades took place here. So this is definitely a magnet now, not only because it's the mid, but because of the battle. This could be a long right here. Oop, right there. But to me, it's just a scalp, so I'm going to stay away from it. But there could be a 5-pointer right here. So right now I'm negative about $100 combined. So 42 on the MES and 2 the ES, and that's all with commission. All right, let's see how it reacts here. To POC. Right now is actually at 25. This could be a wave 4 clear because it could be also a wave 5 to the upside, so nothing is clear as far as LA waves, so I'm not going to count on LA waves. But let's just take a quick look at a Fibonacci, so we are at 50. If we're trending down, it should stop now. We are on a trend, it should stop at 38 or at 50. Never see a 61 or a 76. If you see those, that is a correction. See, resume the trend. It should stop at 50, resume the trend down. Because if it's just a correction, then it's going to come down and bounce off of 50 on the other side and go all the way back up. So you don't want to see a 61. Just because you see a 61 or a 76 doesn't mean that's going to resume and go all the way down. Bounce off of those numbers, but for the trend, it should stop at 50. How it deals with here, this looks like a little stop pick right here. From all of this here, tempted to go short here. I am tempted to take a short. Take a risk right here going short with a very tight stop at 31. Very tight stop, 31. So risking 68 points. Just in case it's failing here. Take here. 5. 31 and a quarter. Man, that would have been a nice long 10-pointer. I just missed. Oh my God. Thank you, universe. Oh, I would have taken another loss. I'm okay with taking, you know, if I'm taking out of these trades, I'm okay, because I already told myself it was going to be a challenging day. Can't be always right. Make mistakes, you lose. But I'm going against the trend. Up again on the delta. So this is a very high risk trade, and if it takes me out, I'm gonna start looking for longs again. I was looking for a fail at POC for the market to fill for structure, but again, the true trade today is 55. That is, I think that's where the market is gonna fail. All right, I'm immediately gonna go long because this could be the launch right there. There, then this could be the launch, because if that was not the fail, this is the long. It's not a FOMO trade. This is a little pullback to go long. And very short stop. Actually, I'm going to put it at 27 and a quarter. Now I'm negative $100 and 25 on the MES. If it's not this, is that. That's what I'm looking at. If it's not the short, then it's a long, and I have to readapt. Not a FOMO trade, but this is either obvious long or an obvious short. It's an obvious long. The short was based on failing POC, but on paper, this looks like a long. I just saw it looked like it was a stop pick at POC from here, and that's why I went short. All right, I'm gonna look to add as soon as I can. Still got IB stat on. Points away from making a new high and doing the IB. Ooh, big order just came through. I hope that was not clearing of trades. My stop is at risk. I hope that was a buy. Or I'm gonna give myself a little more risk here. 26.50. So I'm risking 118 to make 462. That is a really nice trade, and I'm gonna look to add as soon as I can. Now, where to add is the $1 million question. A lot of interest again at 40. They're piling in those ribbons again. Right now at 40, there's 315 orders on the book. This could be a wave 4 that ended, and now wave 5 all the way to target. So it could end at the high. It could be a truncated 5. But long pullback, boom, go. Oh, I'm tempted to add right now. Let's go. I'm gonna add. Trying to launch right here. Gotta pass that 36. Risking 250 to make $912. Close to a psychological number. All of this area needs to get filled. Delta is positive. The only thing that makes me afraid is this poor structure right here. That's it. But they may leave this for the end of the day. A fail at 54. Battle on. They're adding spoofs from 3250 to 3350. They're trying to scare the longs. I have to rethink my stop here. Give myself a little more room here. Now I'm looking for support at POC. Or I was looking for resistance, now support. May even add another 5. I would like to add another 5 at 36. But I'm afraid of the high. Should stop here at 28. Could be a stop pick right here. Could be fuel. Adding orders at 26.50. That's getting super challenging. Definitely on a chop zone, chop block, but we're spending most of our time above opening price. So we cannot forget that. Oh, I may have to give myself a little more room here under zipper right here. Ah, now I'm adding a lot of risk. So we might have seen 76, right? Is that what it was? 61. And now I'm hurting. 521. So was that a squeeze? Or is this a ABC inside of wave 5? Give it one more go here on the long. This could be a nice little ABC or a wave 2 all the way up past that 30. like to add, but right now it's unclear. Definitely need to add if I'm gonna my money back and make profits here. So then my stop is in shadows. Got up 50, 23.50 should be a good area. $7. I don't want any sellers here. Now, by the POC. Paper, this looks like a stop pick right here, right? For one long. Stop the buyers. Every swing up being knocked down, so it could be that the buyers were just at IB. Now it's just small lot traders, and they don't have enough strength to take this market up. So I need to keep that in mind. That all of the banks and hedge funds are done trading, and they took it up to a solid level. You guys recall I did say that it could all stop at 32. We did a high of 5 points more. All right, if I get stopped out, I'm gonna have to walk away. I'm gonna take my dog for a walk, come back and refocus. There it is. Take me out. This fail here could be a clue that we could be done with the longs. But again, we still need to keep consideration that we have spent 99% of the time above opening price. But we got poor structure. So right now, longs look better, but there's a lot of reasons for the market to go short. But the true long may be, if it keeps going down, the true long could be a test of opening price. This could launch the market all the way up to 54. A little battle going on right here. This looks like a little stop pick. past that POC. POC and 36. Oh, they're selling. It's gonna take me out. Stop pick here. I'm tempted to move my stop down. All right, let's go. Big mistake here, but I'm already deep. $118. All right, let's see if I can find support in the zipper right here. $150. If we could find enough buyers here at VWAP, now is at 2250. Chance I have left is if buyers step in at VWAP, this makes an ABC and then launch up. That's it. And it's not gonna work. I thought it was gonna take me out right there. Again, if I get, yeah, I'm stopped. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break here to refocus. Challenging day, as I expected. So far, I am seeing what I thought that my analysis was showing, that the market was going to stop at 32, then correct all the way down 4,100. So this could be the entry right here. All this area needs to be corrected. I wish I could leave just an open long from here, but I need to be around to manage my trades. So, but this could be the entry here. Let's watch a little bit. Let's see what happens. I'm tempted to take another scalp long here, a 10-pointer. This could be an ABC up. But I'm sick of getting my ass kicked, I gotta tell you. I am sick of getting my ass kicked. Could be an ABC up. All right, let's go. ABC up. A 10-pointer. Find support here at the mid, VWAP. very short stop here. $100. So far, my great day has turned into a shitty one. Lower here to 31. For a pullback, test the launch of this short here. It's not gonna be a huge trade, but I'll be able to make some of my money back. We'll like to add, but it could just be a squeeze. Looking for support, looking for buyers at the mid, for a challenge of IB high. If I do see momentum, I will raise my target. But as of now, not seeing, actually I'm seeing them sell off again. All right, I'm out. I'll be back, guys. Getting my butt kicked here. I'll be back. I'll be back. Fresh perspective. All right, guys. I'll see you in a bit. All right, guys, I'm back. Wow, look at that. Testing the open. Could be the long. Yep, that I would have gone long there for sure. This could be the end of it. Now we may see a drive all the way up, but need to keep in mind that we are so close to doing the IB low. But I would have gone long for at least a 10-pointer. Almost there already. So what was I thinking? I need to rethink what I was thinking this morning. So I thought that the market was going to go at least to 26, but Cal was at 32, and then market ended up negative. But if it could pass 32, 35 area, then target was 54, but the market still ending negative. So I have seen the high, and instead of going to 54, it's going to save that for another day. Duffy is unclear, but still need to keep in mind, I still have to, that we are still positive delta, still above opening price. Market is positive. All the markets are positive. Take a look at the heat map. Sure, everything is going to be positive there too. Few reds, but most of it. Apple, 3%. This could be a launch right here on the long. Take a long here. For long right here. Test the mid. Outside in. May be an adding opportunity, but then there's such a scalp. past this right here, overnight high. Been the adding opportunity. Trade, but I'll be able to make at least 225 back. Gotta be aware of this little zipper right here. Past 18 will definitely test the mid. Add here, but I am afraid this all could be a stop pick, or this zipper here come crashing down, so I'm gonna stay away from adding. I'm already negative. I can't take a risk. Could be an ABC to come crashing down and test opening price again. I need 10 to hold. 10 to hold. If 10 doesn't hold, it's gonna take me out. Ah, there it is. Yep. Big old sell order. I think they're gonna go for IB low. All right, I took a chance. Gonna happen. It was a big order. They were testing the opening again, close to doing IB low. Going to be testing opening price again, so I'm not going to look to go long again. It should have kept on going. All right, IB low. Definitely gonna get some buyers here. Is it gonna be enough to take long? Don't know. Still 7% above opening price, but we're almost negative delta. In this move here, we went being 2,800 positive to almost zero delta. So here comes the buyers. Another big order came through. Buyers are trying to stop this market from going under 4,100. The key here is to stay above opening price. That is the key. If you are a buyer, you show weakness by going under opening price and by breaking the IB low. So they're gonna fight this out. $900. I'm gonna give it another 400. Otherwise, I'm out and I'm gonna wait for the last hour if I can make my money back. I'm gonna take a break. Take my first loss of the month. Losses are inevitable. You'll have losses. Unavoidable. Yeah, chop city, but have fixed almost all of that poor structure, guys. So this could be the end of shorts. This could be the shorts. That 54 number is a huge number. They may want to tag that before anchors away. All right, let me look at my chat again. Let's see what you guys are saying. Joining us, or if you haven't heard, I'm not gonna go and monitor the chat while I'm on a trade. Distracting me while I'm on a trade. So, all right, pay attention to overnight high and the opening. Overnight resistance now, okay, strong. Unfortunately, mark came down. Yeah, short here at 21. Swap favors shorts, chop, waiting for VWAP was for a nice long entry. Yeah, we're definitely in the chop here. So I'm negative 900. I need to be careful not to revenge trade to make my money back. I'll be okay with $500. Tough day, yeah. Okay with just recuperating $500 of it. I don't need to make it all back. There will be losses. This was a strong move right here, guys. You need to consider this and this. Both of these were very strong moves. There could be another long right here. All the way to the mid. I'm gonna try it. Put my stop at 1075. Oh, and as I put it, they put a sell sweep. Yeah, my VWAP is not where yours is. My VWAP is at there it is. All right. Looks like they're going for IB low. Yeah, my VWAP is at 20, and my POC is at 25. This might have been someone clearing trades here. All right, this is gonna be my last trade, dude. I'm gonna go long again. This is my last trade, guys. I'm done. This is my last trade. Then I'm just gonna wait for later. If it takes me out, take me out. having a hard time doing the IB low, but so close. But there's a big battle going on right here. They're trying to keep that market from going under opening price. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn the chat off again. Going long. All right. Yeah, Mondays are horrible. All right, guys, I'm turning off my chat again. Chat off. Target is on the upside. So it could all stop at 22. Coincide with a little breach of the mid and VWAP. So we need to pass is this swing here, 15, which is the overnight high. We are trying to find support at the overnight value area high. Big battle going on here. This is crucial for the buyers to stay above 07. If this breaks, we're all the way down to our first target, or at least to the Friday's high of 95. So there could be a really nice 15-point trade. But maybe I will look for a short if I get stopped out. Because definitely it's going to break IB with force. It's not going to be just a easy break. It's going to be with momentum because of all of this here. All of this is creating a lot of resistance, picking up a lot of stops. But we have seen days that neither IB high or IB low is broken. That's a neutral day. Here comes the heat. Not stuck on a long bias. I'm going that the market is above opening price, is struggling to break opening price. So showing me that buyers are fighting to stay above. We are again positive delta 1200. Not on a wish and a prayer. I'm going with what the market is showing me. The second break here should have done IB low, and it didn't. It got immediately bought and went long. But market does what it wants, and it could just change on a dime, right? This could be the start of a wave 3. So wave 1, wave 2, wave 3, or an ABC. If it's an ABC, it'll either stop now or it will stop at 18. Need to pass this right here. This is an ABC. The big order just went through. Either someone bought or they just cleared trades. So we need to pass this for this to turn into a wave 3. First target of wave 3 would be 24. So I'm actually going to move this up to the zipper right here. There's a zipper. Oh, you guys can't even see. I'm sorry. I was looking at my ES. There's a zipper right there. So first target of a wave 3, if we could pass this ABC, is going to be 24, and then a typical wave 3 is going to be 31, and then an extreme wave 3 will be 38. This is a good sign that we passed 15. Careful with a stop pick here, crashing down. I wish I could add, but there's no safe place to add. Maybe if we do hit 24 and then it finds support at the mid, there could be an adding. So once I clear 4, I may add if it challenges the mid. Careful, because this could be challenging the mid to go short. Tau is going to be right at the mid and VWAP. A lot of my money back, but it was some. And I'm very happy. Looks like the market was just looking to fill in that poor structure, and that was it. And we're back to longs. Not 100% yet on that, but chances are that it needed to fill in volume from 25. I said it was from, I believe it was 25 to 4 or 3.5. This could be an add-on opportunity right here, or it could be the end of the ABC, and now the market goes all the way down to an IB low. This could be the end. Need to see it break this swing up. Otherwise, it's gonna turn to an overbought, come all the way down to IB low. This could actually be a short opportunity right here. You're on the short side, you're thinking of shorts, this could be the short right here. It did a stop pick here. Let this trade run, but I could be on the I could be on the wrong side of the trade. This could be the short here, to just come screaming down IB low and test 95 and then go to our first target of 90. I need to see it pass 20. Keep going, hot knife right through 20. Give me some of my profits. back or gain some of my losses back. That was a really nice tell also that the market cannot go negative delta. These are the little things that we have to keep adding together. Market cannot struggle to pass opening price. Market struggle to go negative delta. Market is still positive. Everything is still positive. YM positive 200 points. In Q almost 100. Come on. Hot knife. Let's go. Let's go. I could add, but I cannot add anywhere here. There's no place to add. Unless I see a fail at 25 and then a test again of 20, I may be able to add. But as of now, there is no place to add. I have to be content with just making some of my money back. Having a hard time. Struggling. We're still inside of that ABC. To break the swing here. Crucial. On right through VWAP. Let's go. I'm looking for this ABC to turn into a wave 3. First target is 24. Now, this could all be a squeeze. Come crashing down. So I probably will move my stop to entry once I get filled. If I get filled. On paper, this here looks like a beautiful long right here. This looked weak. I wasn't here for this one, but this here looks like a beautiful long. But it could still be a squeeze. Could still be a squeeze. Again, this is all because we are in a new contract. We have CPI tomorrow. We have OPEX coming up. It is a battle of who can be supreme. It is crucial that we stay above 4,100. Still have the areas that need to get filled from Jackson Hole. Market still needs to go up to 4,180. Got to go up all the way up here. This all needs to get filled. This is all Jackson Hole. All of this here. All of this crap here is all Jackson Hole. Not gonna be easy. So let's go. Hot knife right through. For the first target of wave 3. I'm going a little short because I think that the market will find support from this zipper right here. I want any sellers here. We're right at VWAP. Where is POC? Oh, POC is still at 29. Wow. Go, 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 go. Hot knife. Let's go. Let's test that POC. So since we're under POC, we are out of balance. But in the overall picture, we're out of balance because we are above Friday's balance area. We are one frame up. Like we found some sellers at VWAP, but they pre-ran that. They didn't even wait until it got hit. Hope it's tailors, small lot traders. Still in the ABC, it's still the ABC. Clear the mid, this ABC. Come on, let's go. Hot knife. This here was a big old battle. Oh, and here comes someone just cleared or they initiated a short. Wow. Hope it was clear, but that could create a void, bring the market all the way down to at least 11. But an order just went through. Or maybe it was a stop pick. Could also be a stop pick, but don't know. This here could be a stop pick. Go until we clear, if we clear the mid. So I like to see higher lows, not higher highs. So here we go, here we go. Wow, this market is insane. Both of these moves here are absolutely insane. This here, a big order. This here is a big order. Ow. And where did it go? 2150. This looks like a poor high, but right at the mid, it could have been a clearing of trades or a short initiation that created a void and just took the market up to the mid. Still could have been short entries from guys that went short here, but it held and had a long stop. I am tempted to bring my stop to entry, but I want to let this trade run. I think 24 is a solid number. It's 26. All right, I'm going to take this up. But if we could clear 2250, I think it will go 26. Gotta clear the mid. Then we need to clear. Gotta clear this whole. If we could pass this, I believe that it will go to 26. But both of these moves right here, absolutely insane. 18 to 13 point move, from 18 to candlestick. You see that it was a solid order, 5-point solid order right here, and then another one from 15 all the way to 21. Don't know what happened there. Don't know if it initiative or if it was clearing, but that was quite strong. Here we are again, guys, above opening price, trying to pass the mid. Gotta take all of this into consideration, but it could all fail here, obviously, right? We are at a place that is psychological. It doesn't carry volume, but we have had a battle going on here at the mid more than often. I mean, usually we see a little battle, but we've had quite a significant battle for positioning of the mid. So today it is carrying a lot of weight. It's just psychological, but not today. It is serving as a real divided line with volume, and it coincides with VPOC. So whoever can't control the mid will be the winner. Same thing that happening at opening price is happening right now. A battle for the mid. Past that 2250. Show me a 23. Let's go. Launch. This could be an adding opportunity right here. I'm not going to, but this could be an adding opportunity. Tempted to add. Oh my god, I am so tempted to add. Turn a bad day into a horrible day. I'm not gonna trade anymore the ES. I'm only negative 62 on that. All right, let's go. Go. All right, let's go. Let's win over this mid here. Let's go for 50. Break that IB. Turn out into a really nice day. I'll play around with this IB here. If I see momentum, I'll join them up. At least a little bit of my money back here. I mean, since I just bought here, I'm only gonna be making a little bit here. On maybe I'm gonna have to move up. Yeah, I'm gonna move this up. That zipper right here. But it could all end at 25. Could all end at either 25 or 7. Trying to migrate across IB, make that IB high, but could be enough sellers here to just make this. On go test POC. Actually, I'm gonna POC is at 29. This, I am done for the day, guys. I did my best. I'm negative 1500. Can't win them all. Positive 2500. The delta. Positive 36. Held the opening price. Trying to win over the mid. Seen a buy sweep. I would like to see sell absorption. That's what I would like to see right here at the mid, a sell absorption. That would be beautiful. So gotta clear that 50. Here we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going. on. Oh. Little bit of a hint of exhaustion. Little bit of a hint of exhaustion. Can't pass this 23. 50. 23. Buyers have thrown in the towel. Come on, keep going, keep going. Go, go. Going to 25. Here it is. Go, go. Oh no, big old sell order. Wow, big old battle going on. Holy crap. Hit an iceberg. So now there's a, oh, that filled. Maybe this could be a long stop pick with the iceberg to launch long. This could be an adding opportunity, but I am afraid I am not going to add. This here could be responsive to a long order that this big here could be responsive right here to a big buy order. Now there's a hidden order at 20.75. If that is not an iceberg, I may add another 5 contracts. Let's see how it deals with 20.75. I have my finger on the buy. This could be a big buy order. Created a vacuum, and that's why it went down. But it could actually be a buy. So I need to see how it's going to react to 75. Battle of the mid. Wow, nothing happened. They pulled it. I'm gonna add. They pulled it. That's quite interesting how they pulled that. Alright, this is my last trade. Now or never. Come on, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna go for IB high and leave a runner 50. Come on, baby, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Could also turn horribly, and I'll be negative about 8. Another sell sweep. Wow. Come on, let's go, let's go. Need to go hot knife right through POC. They're adding at 23.75. 41 orders waiting at 23.75. They pulled that. That could be a good sign. They pulled about 100 of those orders. But now they're adding at VWAP. Now they added and 29, and they pulled that. They lowered it. Now they're adding it again. There's a little spoof battle happening between 20 and 24. Adding and pulling, adding and pulling. All right, if I see another sell sweep, get out of my trade. So I'm ready to exit. Come on, break this, let's go. $25, let's go, let's go. Positive in the delta, lost about 500. Still haven't reached target 3. That's at 24. Turn into a typical 3. Otherwise, could be a pullback to do wait for that take me out. Here we go. Here we go. They're buying. Go. Here we go. Look away here. Putting my stop back. Now they're adding ribbons at 26. Next towel is going to be 6. All right, so we cleared one of them, kind of. It could still drop from here, but and now we need to clear 26 and 25. But this is still a significant area. Could all fail here. We're trying to stay above 2050. Battle of the mid. Oh, I haven't seen one of these in a while. If we fail at POC, I may clear some of these contracts, so I'm gonna get ready to do that. I'm gonna split 10 of them. I do not want to see any struggle at POC, which now is at 29. If I see a buy absorption, exit, or if I see an iceberg, I'm gonna exit. If I just see a regular bounce, keep my composure. Don't want to get scared out of my trade. So I should have just stayed on my first long. Should have just toughed it out and lowered my stop. But because I'm negative, I didn't want to make things worse, but I should have stayed at my long, my first long, after the bounce of the second time that it tested opening price. Big possibility of us testing C or BWAP and POC. Almost at wave 3. That 4. I'm looking for an extended, a average wave 3, not extended, an average wave 3, which is at 31, and then extended is 38. So actually, I would like to see it hit 38 and then pull back, test IB high, and then there's actually could be an add-on right around here. There could be an opportunity to add to the long position. Right, there we are. We just finished wave 3. Now, if that is wave 3, if we're done and we're gonna do wave 4, let's see what Fibonacci shows as wave 4. So my stop is not at risk. If it is a wave 4, all of this here is wave 4. It could all end here, but you have to still consider that we may have failed the mid and the market is coming down. Oh, and look at that. This could be a long opportunity right here, guys. High risk because we failed the mid, went right through, but it could have been a clearing a trade. All right, now I'm getting scared. I need to see it past 25. It's looking more and more like a wave 4. Exactly on the nose, huh? Wow. It failed exactly at 24 at wave 3. But this looks like a buy. But I don't know. I don't know. Everything today is very murky. very murky, but this could be an adding opportunity. I am tempted to add another 5. A lot of selling pressure now. This created a void and could be a chain reaction for shorts to jump on board, even though it could be a buy. But the retailers see, oh, I see, I should have added. Oh my God. I almost added. I was talking and I didn't add, but it's okay. As long as it goes my way, I'm fine. This definitely looked like a buy order that created a void, but because of the mid, it could just create a chain reaction of people going, oh, okay, we failed, let's go short. So it needs to be a strong enough buy to go and take out whoever went short, thinking that, oh, okay, they're going short. I almost added here, right there. I said it's a buying opportunity. I was about to add, and then I started narrating, and I missed it. But we shouldn't be up here. It should, if it's going short. I mean, again, trading is random. The market does what it does, but it should have stopped here. Already tested the mid enough, but who knows? Not the only truth, but this looks like a long. Another ABC to go all the way up, or finish wave 5, but the battle's still at the mid. Yeah, this is very unusual, spending so much time at the mid, like once a month kind of stuff. It either holds or it doesn't, because again, the mid is more psychological. It's just an average of the range. Just an average of the range. It's not based on price action, volume. It's just psychological number. But I would have liked to add another 5 here. I'm kind of bummed out that I didn't add another 5. To me, this looked like a launch right here. Boom. Launch. IB high. Yeah. If we could pass 25 without any hiccups, this was definitely a buy order that created a void. So responsive selling to resume the buy. That's what it looks like to be to me. Go all the way to IB high. Kind of bummed out that I didn't have the opportunity to add. Well, I did, but I was narrating and I missed it. And there it is. Beautiful, beautiful long. Oh. So responsive selling created a zipper launch, boom, all the way to IB high. Now we just need to see how the market reacts from 28 to POC at 20. Hope somebody went long here, but if you didn't, quite understandable because of the battle of the mid. But I personally would have, if I was just trading my own without streaming, I would have added right there, right at 19. I would have been long 22. I mean, yeah, 22. I would add another 5. Then this would have been a really nice trade. We need to be careful with the failure up here. There's definitely going to be some heat up here, right? So area earlier was where it failed. Market test the mid, went all the way up. I believe it was 61%, and then it failed to go and test opening price. Oh my God, look at that beautiful extension. Oh, I'm upset. Bummer. But I'm happy that I noticed the action, and I noticed the pattern. Happy about that. Right, let's see how it reacts here to the mid. Could be a really nice 16, could be a really nice almost 20-point trade from here. But it could all end up here, right? It could all end here. There's definitely going to be some sellers here. There's going to be a stop pick right here from 33 to about 32. There's going to be a lot of stops. Up 3,500 on the delta. Market is up 42. IM 260. NQ 135. Gold almost 14. Also 20 points. That's a big move. Could be a little scalp opportunity of 4 to 5 points all the way to POC. If I was a scalper, I might have taken a little long here at 6 all the way to 29. Not a recommendation, just an observation. But I'm looking, definitely seeing a little sweep all the way to 29. Just hitting it. Wham! As long as we could stay above 25. Go, go, go. But if you know me by now, you know that I'm not a scalper. I would have never taken that. Go, 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 and side. Keep going. Keep going. Still buying. But at least a 4-point scalp, but I'm still seeing it go all the way 29, so more like a 5-point scalp. But I need hot knife right through 30. Right through 30. Obstacle will be right up here. All of this right here will be tough to pass. Yes, go, 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 go. Sweep up. Hot knife right through. What a beautiful move right here, huh? That is gorgeous. That is momentum. Cannot discard this. Short. This move is very powerful move. No responsive. This is initiative buying. This is initiative buying. God, the heat still unbearable here in Southern California. That hurricane off of Baja. A lot of humidity. Very unusual for California. A lot of big waves. Thought about going surfing, but had a lot going on this weekend. So come on, just hit that line already. Stop playing games. There's some interest growing at 31. 20 orders waiting. Like spoof. Then there's a lot of interest between 32.75 and 33. Right at the bottom of that zone. As of now, I'm only negative $200, so on my way to making my money back. All right, I'm gonna have to start looking at protecting some of. Turn this into a negative trade, so I need to start looking for a place to hide my stop. There is no safe. I'm gonna go and join up. Let this trade run. All right, guys, I'm gonna have some breakfast here. I'm gonna turn off the camera, but I'll still be narrating. All right. Microwave chewing in your ear. Now they're creating a band on all the way to 24, but just a little fake out. So again, you hear me say it all the time. If we are in momentum, it's going to create a little zipper to resume, and this is exactly what it's looking like. Create a little 8-handle zipper to resume. Exactly what we want to see right here. Create a little zipper, find support right here to resume the trend, which is up. This could be a launching opportunity. This could be an area to go long, but gotta be careful with POC. There could be sellers at 29, so it's high risk. It's a high risk entry to initiate a long, but it could be an opportunity to add. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add at 31. Add another 5 at 31. Sure that we clear POC. This could be the launch right here. Otherwise, it could just fail, and they sold enough at POC to go and test the mid again. If I see any type of momentum here, if I see more than 3 or 4 red bars, I'm going to move my stop to entry. Come on, baby, let's go. I want to see a 21. Do not want to see a 21. One could be disastrous. Market needs to stay above 72.75. I'm in my limit on contracts. Now or never. Gotta find support at 23.50. Top pick, boom. Launch, let's go. Go. In order. I want this to be a stop pick. Go, go, go. I'll end right here.
I don't know if I mentioned or not, but Apex 80% off is good till midnight tomorrow. If you're going to open more than one account, which I suggest, you need to get the Replikanto. And I have a link and a discount code, the video description. Just get more than one account, small account. Less risk. IB stat still open. So we went from all the way to almost making IB low to again visiting the top to make IB high. Second time we're up here, we're still at 99 or 98% of the time above opening price. That all needs to be considered. But trading is random. It could all break, all go fall on you. Now we need to find buyers at POC. Take this all the way to IB high. Looks like we're finding some. We do not want to see another test of the mid. Starts going down, then it's failed. To make an IB high before we test the mid. If we see a mid before IB high, chances are that we'll not see the IB high. Again, we could end in a neutral day and the market not even do IB high or IB low. But statistically, the market will do an IB high or IB low before this ending in a neutral day. Can't put your eggs all in one basket. Go all pedal to the metal on any type of statistic. Come on, get me out. Let me do something right today. Join us. I took some good trades this morning and then market got choppy and I fell for the chop. But I was being pretty tight. But I did fall, got caught up in the chop. And now I'm just trying to make my money back. If I exit now, I'm positive $22. But I gotta let my trade run. Friday I didn't and got influenced by comments, and this is why I do not monitor the chat anymore while I'm on a trade. I'm not watching what I'm writing. I'm gonna look at the chat when out of a trade. Picked up 20 points extra on Friday, and I let monkey brain get influenced. No one's fault but my own. My money, I'm gonna trade it the way I want. You trade yours the way you want, and I'm gonna trade mine the way I seemed. This is not a forum, my trading channel that I trade, but I do appreciate whatever you guys say. Don't take me wrong, but this is not a forum. But there are some excellent traders among us. I'm not any better than you guys are, but I'm trading my money. I'm not trading. Come on, let's go. It should stop at 25. Doesn't, there could be in trouble. Now I'm not risking anything. I'm just risking ending up the day negative. But there could be a short opportunity if we see the market visit the mid. So chance I may go short. Fail here. But this looks like a stop pick right here. Launch, IB high. Should be support. Trying to spoof on the downside, bring the market down. Shouldn't have failed up here, so this could all be a fake out. It should have failed either at the mid or it should fail at 33. So this could be another adding opportunity right here. Not a suggestion, just an observation of a pattern that I recognize. That's it. I could be full of hot air and just comes crashing down. So not giving an advice, just something that, oh, we just got buy absorption. That is not good. If you're long, we want to see a sell absorption, not a buy absorption. This means that someone went long and the opposite side took the trade and sold more. So this could spell disaster, not something I wanted to see. All right. Find support here, otherwise I'm in trouble. Camera back on. There we go.
gotta find support here. POC just lowered to 25. Maybe that is what happened. Someone cleared trades, or they are initiating along here. Big enough to bring POC 1 point down. All right, now I'm starting to get scared here. That buy absorption is no bueno. Not what I wanted to see. But support is at 5. Holds. All this should all be support right here. Damn. Buy absorption screwed my trade. Someone came in strong. Well, it's not over till the fat lady sings, right? I could take a chance here because we'll always get a top of the hour move at 11 a.m. clock. Always the market tries to go for a new high or a new low or a big move. So I could take a chance and just lower my stop where it was. Worse, make a bad day into a safe at 10.75. I don't know what to do. Migrate all the way across here. Still need to keep in mind my first idea that the market was going to end up negative. Hit 54 and come crashing and end up negative. Seeing some type of sellout at the end of the day, or it could start now. For a very small positive day. Tempted to move it down. All right, let's move it down. Take a chance in getting my first loss of the month. This could be a stupid move. I'm willing. Let this run. I mean, we are above opening price still. IB stat, positive delta, positive day. Everything is positive. Apple is positive big time, almost 4%. Amazon almost 2%. Microsoft. All of the big players are all positive. Tesla, 1.6. Chances are I am on the right side of the trade. But again, trading is random. But I really see no reason why it should have stopped where my tau it would have been at 33. I mean, we breached POC by 2.5 points. could have just screwed up an opportunity to scratch the day and come out with $22 profit. This trading should stick to your trade, not move your stop. Trade run. Could be a stop pick right here. On paper, it looks beautiful. Could be a long opportunity right here. Paper, this looks beautiful. Wow, all the way up. See a 29. If I had room, I would add. I have no room. Not a recommendation, my own observation, but this could be a stop pick right here. We had this as support earlier. Now this had resistance, now turned into support. This could be the long. Market had a hard time passing POC, came back down. Buyers went long. Now it came to take their stops to find momentum to go long. Pass, if we could hot knife right through POC at 28. This is a initiative buy. Not a recommendation. This could be a stop pick right there. Momentum all the way up. Past 28. Tug of war line 28. That's our towel. Well, I would have been stopped out here, right? Is that where it was? Let's see if I did the right thing. Right, guys, I have to take my dishes to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Hopefully I'll be back and 12 lot will be cleared. All right, I'll be back.
Ooh, looking good, looking good. That's exactly what we want to see. So, go. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. And POC moved up again to 29. So, little battle going on right here. I didn't want to move that. Little battle going on between this little zipper right here. Sellers are trying to stop it. Now, is it a Fibonacci number? I guess it is, huh? Let's check. Could just be retailers. 76. Actually, it should be from here, right? Should be from here. So we are above 76. This is not a pullback anymore. This is turning to a trend. Right? If we see 100, then it's not a correction, it's a trend. Past 33, where I said that if it's going to fail anywhere, it should fail at 33. So this here, 31, that is why I moved my stop down. Because I thought that is a bunch of hogwash. Back to 29. Little battle going on. Now we need to clear 33. That is the obstacle, 33. So I didn't recommend, but sometimes it's in the wording. I hope somebody took along here. Pure entertainment. Not liable for any losses or damages. This is all entertainment. You're just watching me trade my account. That's it. Not making any recommendations. This is a non-professional account. Now they're showing some interest at 32.75. They're adding 319 orders waiting up there. Need to hot knife right through 33. Hit that IB high. Get me out my 12. Top of the hour move coming up. We got 5 minutes. So have to consider that the market migrated all the way across the IB again. That is no small feat to go all the way across. If you are short, I would be careful. That it may not turn at the end of the day. That's what I think it will do. Right now, it looks like the market is focusing. It's testing IB high. It could all end right. Actually, I'm going to lower this. It could all end right before IB. It may not even do IB high. It could all fail at 36.50. But it takes a lot of buying power to migrate across IB, past that battle of the mid to win that battle. But this also may cause exhaustion. You know, you may
we all tapped out. There's a huge possibility of us seeing the market at least try to tag IB high. POC just moved up. Now we are at 20.75. So market is accepting higher prices. They're either buying more or they are starting to clear. Trades are taking place right within here. Either we're going to explode up or it's going to fail all the way to the mid. But this to me looks like it is impulsive. Not a reaction, impulsive buying. But obviously we're gonna get sellers this little swing, this little swing, this little zipper. I just hope it's just not enough. That's it. Here we go. They're buying. Go, go, go. Lots of little battles everywhere. Go. All the way to 33. Come on. Now I'm positive $77. Wow, what a long day trading. Back up here, I need to think about, hey, if it fails here, I may move my stop up again. Shouldn't fail anymore. It should just hit that IB high. If I see a couple red bars, I may move my stop to entry. So we're positive delta, market is positive, above the mid, above opening price, close to finishing the IB stat, making a new high. Let's go, let's go. This is looking a lot like Friday. All of that fake out at the end, fake out at the end. People telling me get out, get out. Not gonna go. Boom, goes from my target all the way to 95. Ah, I was so pissed. The whole weekend I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I let myself get influenced. So let's go. Battle going on here. Stop this. If I get out now, I'm negative $80. I don't find support here, I may stop to entry. Here comes top of the hour. Let's see, something big is gonna happen. Let's see if we can find support and launch. Too many red bars. Don't want to see that. I need this bar to turn green. I need buyers to come in. I want to see this bar turn red. Still negative 62 on the yes. Here I was able to make my money back on the yes on a mistake buy. I thought I was going short and I actually bought. Could have been actually a good trade. All right, come on. Turn green. Let's go. Ooh. Wow. Needs to turn into a little ABC and launch up. A little pullback from this buy. Should be support at 25. See at 23. If I see 23, may move my stop to entry. I'll be testing the mid again. Market failed to do IB high. All right, just in case it just explodes down, I'm not gonna take a risk. I don't want to make this. Shouldn't test the mid again. Enough of a battle already. If buyers won this, they shouldn't be back here. So I may end up with a $1,000 loss. Unless I see it fail, then I may go back to IB low. Again, we could just end up a neutral day. I think last week had a day that didn't break IB high or IB low. So they're unusual, but it happens. That's why you can't put all your eggs in one basket, because it could happen. There's a chance of something happening in the market. Chances are it will happen. That's why, you know, you can never say, oh, it's not gonna go there. Yeah, well, there's a chance it will go there. So trying to say, oh, the top, trying to pick the bottom or the top, most of the time that will destroy your account. I have done it. Enough to admit that I have done that. Not to destroy my account on that, but it's gotten my ass kicked. Oh, the market is done. It has no more fuel, and it just keeps going and going and going and going. Oh, it's done. Nope. going. If it doesn't hold, I may just get out, try to see if I could here, at least not to end. VWAP at VPOC could be an opportunity for inside out. Find some buyers here inside out to go all the way to the mid. Starting to feel that should have top of the hour tried to make way up already. Could still be a little ABC. Go and finish a extended wave 3. Right, we had a wave 3 to 24, and it didn't finish. We did a minimum 3 at 24. Started to look like it was gonna do an extended, an average wave 3, a typical wave 3, which ends at 38. No, I'm sorry. We did do a. Oh yeah, I completely overlooked that. We did do a typical wave 3. That was at 3150. I completely overlooked that. So it could be on a wave 4 here. Yep. See that. Not look at the chart that I had plotted. Now, typical wave 3 was 3150, so if we are on a wave 4, let's see how far it can come down. Stop again. Let's see. Yep. There is wave 4. Again, we shouldn't be testing the mid, but it may want to pick up fuel from this battle here to go and launch, just like it did at the opening. Right? It went up and then it came down and picked up fuel, then launch all the way across. So it may want to do that. It may want to come pick up fuel. Stop is only safe at 10. Let's stop at 1950. All right, I'm gonna split it. But always add if I see momentum. All right, I'm gonna split this. At 1850, so I'm gonna take a risk on taking a little loss here. Still inside of wave 4. All right. What I'm gonna do. The way for. Hopefully, bounce off of not the way you want to trade on a hope and a trying to find support. The mid. Trying to find support at the mid. Still positive delta, still positive, we're still above opening price. Struggled to go migrate across IB, battled the mid. All of this could all be a fake out. Have people go short to then pick their stops and boom, IB high. Start adding all of these clues together, but then I also need to be careful that I'm not trying to make it look like I'm right. There's a name or that I forgot called, but there's a name that you're trying to make it look like I am right and you're really wrong, but I forgot scientific name for it. I need to be careful that I'm just not, all of this is pointing and then it's not seeing truth, and I'm just trying to tell myself I'm right. But inside out, I need my inside out traders, my stock buyers to go long. You guys are getting entertainment out of this. If you learned anything, I just request you give me a thumbs up. Not to subscribe, but just help the algorithm so other traders can find my channel just like you found it. It was because of the algo. That's all I ask. Help me out with a thumbs up. Some money on my trades. If you like what you're watching, just help me out with a thumbs up. That's all I ask. Right, here comes the mid again. Hot knife right through that mid. So actually seeing something positive. It didn't even have enough to go and test VWAP. So, but we could still find sellers here at POC. Need to be above 33. That is crucial. 33. But this is what I need to see is higher lows. Never want to see higher highs. You always want to look at the back end is higher lows. That's what shows you if the market is going in a direction is higher lows or lower highs. No old school thinking that it's the opposite. Oh, a higher high. No, see, saw a higher high here and the market came all the way down. Need to see is a higher low. So this right here is positive. Come back down again. I needed to go back up, and then that's another higher low. Never look at the front end, always look at the back end. That's what is showing what direction the market is. Not the front, the back end. I know that that most people thought the opposite. Oh, higher high,
go higher high? No. A higher low. Or if it's going down, I need to see a lower high. So if we break this, then we're not seeing a lower high, right? So then it's positive. So we need to break this right here. I need to see a 31. See a 31, then this is not a lower high. Oh no. Put it in order. Need to break 31. Break 31. Need to break 31. This is no good here. It did not. That is no good. Comes the heat. Oh yeah, that is an. Ooh, wow. All right, now I'm scared. All right, that was a move, guys. That was a move. I think we're done. That was a big move. Yep, that was a big move. 8-pointer there. 8-pointer. I think that's it. Here comes the drive. All the way to IB low. Yep. Exactly what we didn't see. We didn't pass 31, so Mónica, por favor. Yeah, that. Oh my God. Yeah, there's no way. I'll just re-enter if it fails. But that is a big move, guys. That is a big move. Yeah, could see a drive to IB low here. All right, that's it. That is a move. Do not underestimate that move. Now I'm afraid to go long. It could be a test of the mid to go all the way to IB high, but I cannot overlook this sell-off here. Right at for making this higher high, which would have killed the swing here. So it stopped. Yeah. I think that just killed my trade. But hey, I may still have an opportunity to go and test 4,100. Take a $20, yeah, $20, 20-point trade here. But I cannot go long. I cannot go long. But market may want to revisit at least 28 to come crashing down. So there could be an opportunity to go short. $28. I can't do anything. Yep. Stomped. I could only look for shorts now. Could have been a buy order, created a vacuum, but I don't think so. I do not think so. I do not think so.
Looks like my towel of 41.32 is holding. If you join me in the beginning, I said that the market if it passed 41.32, we're gonna go to 54, and it just went higher 5 points, and it twice has been crashing at this number. So this could be the short. This could be the short. They may be saving the 54 for a CPI tomorrow. I am tempted to take a short right here. I am tempted to take a short. Let's go. Let's go. That was a move. That was no pullback. I see a meltdown here. That was quite the move. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Meltdown. Anchors away. Come on. Anchors away. Anchors away. Shouldn't be here at the mid again. Now, I knew that 32 was the number. If you guys recall, I had that on the scenario. Right there, 41.32. Come on, sellers, let's go. Oh, no way, they got me. Oh, whoa. Wow. What the hell? Oh. Give myself a little more room here, but wow. What an insane market. Oh my God. That was another huge move. That could be initiative selling that created a void, but I don't want to see that. Crude closing in 5 minutes. Oh my God, now I'm rethinking this short. Oh no. I think that was a fake out short. Now it's gonna go all the way to 54. Yep. That was a big order. Oh, another big order. They're still battling out here in the mid. Oh my God. This is insane. God, this is insane. Come on. Throw that anchor. Let's go. Stop it. Wow. That could have been a big buy order, created a void, came back, and they added more at the mid. I made a mistake by adding. I should have waited to add 10 contracts. I think I got tricked. I think I got tricked. Unless we see another swing. All right, guys, if I get stopped out, I'm done. No way. The first loss of the month, because I'm out of time to I don't want to get caught up in the chop anymore. I'm just going to take the loss. Now, if we end up anywhere above opening price, there could be a ETH trade all the way to 54. If we don't break IB low, I will be looking to make my money back on the ETH. Because it will mean that the market just ran out of time to go and finish 54. It's all be where we close. We don't do an IB low. Right, I'm gonna go for. Here we go, melt away, let's go. If it breaks IB, it's gonna go at least to the high. Friday's high. But we also have the closing of the gap to 86, but I'm gonna go for the first target of 90. 91. Come on, melt away, baby, melt away. Let's go. Let's go. Last hour drive. Some major selling here. So we passed the mid, we passed VWAP, it failed at POC. Been saying all morning that most likely we should close with either a little positive or negative day. Also mentioned that 32 was the Tau. We did a high of 38. Actual Tau is from 32. 38, yeah. 38.75 actually. A POC of September 2nd. Of a weekly POC of actually first week of the month. POC, I'm sorry, the VPOC of the first week of month, 38.75. 32.38. Come on, sellers, let's go. Battle of the mid again. So I do not want to see the same thing I saw here, right? Couldn't. So here, this is a higher low. So I do not want to see the same thing here. Need to see a 16, a 15. Here we go. This is exactly what I want to see. Is a higher low, higher low, higher low. I'm sorry, it's the opposite. A lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. This was the higher low. So this is what we needed to see killed, was this one right here. Are you guys even able to see that? I'm sorry. Right here. So higher low, higher low. So I am not upset, even though that it could all go negative. I'm not upset that I didn't clear at least to scratch. I'm letting my trades run. That's what I do. That's how I trade. People say, whoa, you're leaving too much money on the table. No, this is how I trade. I let my trades run. I follow my targets and I let my trades run. So trade however you want, but this is how I trade. And so far, it has been working out for me many years. You can trade however you like. Need to clear 4108 to destroy this as a wave 4. It could still bounce because this is where that initiative long started, right? Right here is where I called out that long was right here. Need to pass this, otherwise it's picking stops. Go back up. So I need to see a 10. I need to see a 10. Consider that move. That was a big move. A big move. And then they pulled back, spiked responsive buying because of the move. So responded to the vacuum that the sell-off made, and now resuming the direction of the sellout. So if it starts to go my way, I need to be careful with the high of Friday of 95. I also need to be careful with opening price because there are going to be tons of retailers going for double bottom, right? I don't mind it bouncing, but I do not want to see a test of the mid. It should stop at least 15. A full rotation up, but I do not want to see more than 10 points. Right. Find sellers here, otherwise I'm in trouble. Now I want to see a 26. Start clearing this. Less is more. Now I want to see a 26. May even add here if I see it fail. Very challenging day, guys. Wow. But it is what I expected. Rollover contracts. Monday. Let's see what looks weaker. The low or the high? The high actually looks very strong. Looks like a strong high. The low, the low also looks pretty strong. But the test of opening price looks weak. This looks weak. But both the high and low look very strong. See a fail, and I may add 5 contracts. This to be a lower high. I want to see it pass 23. This has to end right now, and then it will be a lower high. Are able to clear 20. This may be the launch to go all the way to opening price. Add another 5. Add now, but it'll be way too slow. But I don't want to add. Proper place to add is 15. But I have to keep in mind the overnight high, which is probably not as powerful anymore as it was earlier. But there was enough trades in the morning to make this a overnight high, so you still have to consider it.
But now we're at the end of the day. I don't think it counts as much. Come on, stop pick. Let's go. Add entry again. Fail. Stop pick. I'm crashing down. Battle of the mid. Time. This is insane. We have our distance was 41.10 and 41.50, right? Has failed to get close to 50. Then support is at 40.60. That's all the way down there, guys. Could see a meltdown here. Last hour play. No, it drops a lot harder than it goes up. So far, neutral day. Neutral day. Little mixed double distribution. Still have an opening gap. Did a half gap. Big move is gonna come. Melt. Trying to buy right here. Could be a launch up. This could be a long opportunity right here, guys. Found support at that initial long entry. Zoom the trend up. Stuck in my trade, so I can't do anything, but could be the long right here. If you see longs, this could be the entry. 22.
There it is. What a shitty day. Got caught up in the noise. I got caught up in the. I'm gonna give this trade a little more chance here, just in case it wants to fail at 975, but 500, I think. I'm stuck on this. You guys have any questions here on the chat? Thirty-one has been yes. Erratic day. Time to call DSI. No. Been watching for a while. I do not give out my name because I'm trading my real account, and you know, I'm just afraid. Call me by my handle, Elliot Wave Master, WN. I wasn't simulated. I will give you my name, but a little paranoid. Give out. The bias. Come back, man, not yet. Added more longs here, but need to see this. I'm bailing out. Copy. Concepts do you trade with? Concepts do I trade with? Volume. Most trades are all based on volume. I go where the supply and demand is. Thank you, SC. Volume. That's what I look for. I don't trade price action. Definitely do not trade time action. Note, the only time in trading I think is that the market has a specific time to get the filled. That is it. Yes, yeah, I have. Haven't in a while, but I do hold. Right. Overnight is just 1 hour, right? It's 2 and 3. Say overnight, you don't know, is just the hour that CME is figuring out settlement. So it's the hour that the market is closed. That is right. Just in case that there's a nuclear bomb, a huge earthquake, broker needs to be covered, and that is what the overnight is. It's not trading the overnight, it's just holding your trades while the market is closed. So if you don't know that, that's what overnight is. It's a trade while the market is closed. Hope not. I hope not free. I hope, but now this little move right here got me scared. It looked like buyers came in, but then it failed here. That 54 is a solid number. that 54 is a solid number. Same way I talked last Friday about 73, today is 54. So there could be a last hour push here, but I'm stuck to but now I am not feeling good about this trade at all. Should have started to fail. That is the $1 million question. I mean, yeah, there's always enough time if there's enough momentum, right? It's all about momentum. I mean, we all have seen 50-point moves in 30 minutes. So this is just a 25 move, 30-point move. Do I want to risk a little more just in case fails? But it sure drops a lot faster than it moves up, so up and needs a little more time. Drops is like open up around like an elevator shaft and it just falls, right? Safe, I need to be at 34, but that would be insane. That 3250. This is stupid. Just in case there's a stop pick right here. But it could go either way. I agree. Yep, it's this battle of the mid here. They're all trying to show supremacy. They're all but again, this here looks very weak. All of this looks very weak. That extremely weak. That needs to be. So again, if we do not see 54 and end somewhere up here, guys, I am going to be looking for a long TH. And anywhere on the high 20s, low 30s, you drive at least to 50. So look out. TH is extended trading hour. You have RTH, regular trading hours, and you have ETH extended. So it's the overnight, and that starts at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 work. Officially called the overnight trading, which is very difficult to trade because they're very low volume and that your stops stick out. It's not that they're going after your stop, it's just that your stop is opposite side of the trade, so they know that will be a trade there. So it's not that they're picking on you. You're going out stop. No, it's just that your stop is supply. That's all it is. You're welcome. Hope so. Well, they don't see it as an actual stop. They see it as an order on the books. Just an order. So never know what an order is, if it's a buy or a stop. I mean, if people knew that, it would be too adventurous, right? Adventures. Is that how you say it? So it wouldn't be a fair playing ground, you know? So there's no way the SEC would allow that. So all we know is that there are orders on the book, and you are the one that have to decide if that's an entry, if that's a stop. Anything that's above the price is a short entry. Anything that's below the price is a long entry. But there's no way of really knowing. And can someone check if the London Exchange is going to be closed tomorrow? Because I know that the Queen arrived in London, so is she going to be buried tomorrow? If somebody could find that out for us, that could be something useful going on the overnight trading. That could be useful for us, or for me at least. Let's see if there's any 6:30 report out of Australia. There's unemployment rate out of England at 11 p.m. But this is all already set prior to the Queen being dead. So adventurous. There you go. Oh, Sunday. Okay. All right. So the market will be open tomorrow. All right. The little things that we have to think about, you know? It could all be an edge to our trade. Or it could make it worse because no volume out of England. So, but it's something that we always need to be ahead of. They're planning on buying her Sunday. Burying her on Sunday. There you go. Sorry, Monday. Okay. Start selling. Let's go. Now I want to see support here at... Okay, bank holiday. All right. All right, I'm not liking this trade at all. It seems like trying to find support at VWAP, which is still at 22. It's been here for a long time. And POC has been stuck between 29.75 and 28 for hours. All right, last hour. Let's see if we can get a meltdown here. The Wicked Witch of the East to melt. So why am I going short? Because of that big move, which could actually have been a buy. Battle of the mid market has struggled to even get close to IB high. I'm also banking on the market failing to do a fourth daily green bar
And I'm also now banking on sellers wanting this market to be under 4,100, and then the market also holding resistance at 4110, and also that towel line of mine of 4132, making it hard for transactions to take place above 4132. Sorry, I don't understand your question. Here we go, here we go. Here we go. Looks like it failed at 26. Looks like 26 is turning into resistance. You're asking if my sound is pushed to talk? That is. I am tempted to bring the stop down. Just in case I won't get my ass kicked really hard. Need to see start to clear the mid again. Tempted to bring it down to 31 and then maybe to actually have it at 2750. All right, I've had enough. 2750. If I'm wrong, take the loss. I'll be negative about $2,000. No, I'm sorry. It's just probably the streaming. Here, I'll put the mic closer, but just the streaming. I don't have a push to talk. That sounds like that old phone, Nextel, push to talk. I never had that phone. I had a lot of friends that did, because back in the day it was all about minutes, right? So the push to talk, you didn't use any minutes. I needs to hold here, otherwise I am done for the day. If I get stopped out, guys, I did my best as far as my ability. Got caught up in the chop. I don't know what your question mark means. Yeah, those were cool. I think it was Nextel was the first one. I don't know if who's had it, but Nextel was the one that most businesses had. And they passed it out, and then I also have friends who just had it because they can go and talk to each other. But I'm not sure if you, I believe you had Boost had, but I just know Nextel. Yeah. Back in the days of minutes. It's like such a long time ago. Yeah, I haven't had a plan that's not unlimited for the past 15 years. I think all of my plans have been unlimited.
Could be, yeah. This is it's a fail right here. Again, we shouldn't be visiting the mid, but it could all be just a fake out to take this market all the way up 54. Yeah, I thought about that too. Exactly. Yeah, I thought about that too. That it could all be a reason to go and dump tomorrow. Yeah, that has not escaped my mind. And here we go. I'm out. All right, guys. I'm gonna take the loss here. Actually, I thought it was gonna be more. We're gonna be negative about 1,700. All right, my first loss of the month. And first loss in 45 days. I think that's it. Yep. First loss in 45 days. But I didn't trade every day. Last month I had some technical issues. I trade every day, but of all the days I traded, I was not negative one day in August. Yep, and here it goes. Faked me out. That was probably a buy order, and I fell for it as a sell, but it was probably a buy that created a vacuum. But I'm following my rules, so I'm not upset. I am not upset. I didn't do anything that does not follow my rules. I saw it as a sellout. It tested the mid. Should have tested the mid again. But it is a place where a lot of trades took place, so it is an obvious target. But on a regular trading day, the mid should not be tested as much. So yeah, I am not upset. Obviously I'm upset because I lost money. I'm negative 1740 with commission and another 62 bucks of the ES. So 1,800 bucks. Ah, that sucks. All right, so I'm gonna be looking. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just upset about losing the money, but otherwise I did add a few times when I should have waited. So here on this short, I shouldn't have added the 10. I should have been short 7 only. So that I'm kind of a little bit upset about, but overall, I followed all of my rules. If it passes 33, big chance it's going to go all the way to 54. So as I said earlier, this could have been the long here, but I was already short, so I was stuck. But again, if you're on the long side, this was the entry right here, right there, the one I called out. Stuck. I will. Thank you, Nathan. Yeah, gap and go. Exactly. Gap and go. It tried to do mid, but it wasn't even able to do a mid gap closure. It was all a fake out that it was going to close the gap. Yeah. Definitely gap and go. There's still, I'm done, but there still could be a short opportunity because with such a big move like that, the market usually likes to come back revisit this because this created a void. So it creates a big responsive buy to then come and drop again. So the short side could still be alive. I'm done. I just can't. I want to make sure that I'm not stuck on a bias here, so I'm out. But there still could be a short. This could still all be a short from all of this. So some people call it revisiting the scene of the crime. So this could be it, just revisiting the scene of the crime and dropping. Yeah. See you tomorrow. That's what I trade. I trade my targets. As you see, I'm going for my targets. My target was 50. That's what I was going for. And my target here was either Friday's high or my target of 90. I not once have focused on money. If I was focused on money, I would have scratched when I was positive $100. So not once have I focused on money. That's usually what people tell me. You're leaving money on the table. Yeah, exactly what I do. I trade based on my stops and my targets. So I don't know if you are saying that that's how I trade, but if you're saying that I'm not, you are completely wrong, Fairmount. Because not once have I spoke about money. Suspect right here. Very interesting little zipper here. Something to pay attention to right here. Interesting behavior. Something's gonna happen here. Could be, yeah. It could be a launch for a high of the day. Yeah. Not once. Yeah, we've been 99% of the time above opening price. Watch this behavior here. This could be something. Something's gonna happen. It will either fail or we're going for high of the day. Exactly where the scene of the crime happened. Oh man, I want to go short so bad. I want to go short so bad, but I cannot. I'm at my limit. Looks like we're gonna see a meltdown here. Ah.
think we're finding a lot of resistance to the upside, and those shorts at opening price. All right, I'm gonna go for it. Let's go. Last trade. Gonna risk another 450 bucks here. Let's go. I'm already deep in the weeds anyways. Let's go. I should have never gone out of this trade, but let's go. Melt. Melt, melt. Like they're struggling on the delta. Like it's struggling on the delta. Seems like it's finding a lot of resistance at POC again. I still think that this is very weak right here. Very weak. But there will, if it keeps going, there's going to be a lot of pressure. Going to be a lot of buyers at IB low. But as long as it doesn't do a full 10-point reversal, I don't care. Seeing that struggling. Let's look back in time. Look at all of the struggle. All of these lower highs. That's all gotta mean something. I usually don't do trend lines, but all of this, it's all just an observation. It just seems like it's failing. Make highs. Definitely think that the market is overbought, but like someone mentioned, they could be using this to make it even a harder drop. Raise it as much as they can, and then to use CPI to just drop it 100 points. They make 100 points with 200-300 contracts. Anything is possible. Now we just need to clear the zipper here. So this also could be a truncated wave 5. Did a extended wave 4, truncated wave 5, and now correction. If we visit the mid again, this time is gonna fail. So we need to visit the mid again. Got a hot knife right through VWAP, which is still at 21. Need to find sellers at 30. Or at least in the zipper here. ABC all the way down. But if you're long, not exit IB high, market will most likely go to 54. But we're running out of time, so start moving now if it's gonna go all the way to 54. As we know, you need more momentum to make higher highs than you do when the floor opens up. Running out of time, so if it does go short, I think it will stop at 95. Again, I still got my eye open for the overnight trade. All depends where the market ends up. Anything above the mid, I'll look for a long in the overnight. If we settle above the mid, I'll look for a long. Yeah. Yes, I agree. But there's a big difference going on as far as the SPY and SPX. On the option side, there's a big discrepancy of where the calls and the puts are. And on the SPX, it's all to the downside. It's lower than the SPY. Usually, they're all the same price, but because of Friday, the expirations on Friday, it kind of created, ooh, market is accepting lower prices. POC has just moved down. 25, this could be the move. POC at 25. Now I want to see a test of 30. Do not want to see a price check. Here we go, meltdown, meltdown. Here we go. The mid again, if the mid fails, that is it. If the mid gets hit again, I don't know how these buyers will have enough ammunition to bring it up again. Careful, this could be the final launch to go for IB high. Doesn't mean that IB high will be broken. It could just be a test, because it struggled so much at 31. It could just be a push to just test 36. If you guys recall, earlier I was saying that it needed to pass between 33 and 36. That is the upper tug-of-war line is between 33.75 and 36. To pass that, there could be an IB high. Now I'm seeing that if we could break this mid, downside be under 11 or at least 19. Start would be to break this zipper right here. That would be the start. So the market has fixed the poor structure of a double distribution. The market doesn't look as bad as it did earlier as far as a volume profile. So when that happens, what it means is that now it will start to fill out the ends. So now it will go for an extension, it will go for tails. Otherwise, when it's a double distribution, it will choose either side of the distribution. If it starts to close, then it means that it's going to be going for outside in. So the outside would be this 29 to go all the way down to a new IB low. But obviously, gotta pass this battle of the mid. Otherwise, it would have been inside out. It would have been the end of the distribution to go long again, or if it was coming from the bottom, it would have been inside out to go short. So now that it has filled the low volume node of the distribution, chances are that it will go for a extension of the lower end. Not a rule, that is just something that the market does. On, let's go. This could be the initiation right here. Boom. Need to find some sellers right here at a VWAP. Hot knife right through 20. Again, we should not be visiting the mid again. This is unheard of, except for a neutral day. The battles are on the opposite ends, not right in the middle. Neutral day, usually it's outside in, outside in, outside in. A neutral day is not a day that it's inside out. So this is very unusual. No, absolutely not. Very tough day. But I mentioned that first thing this morning was not gonna be an easy day. Could have scratched, but that is not how I trade, so following my rules. Come on, meltdown, let's go. Meltdown. a stop pick right here. Now I want to see a 26. I need a stop pick and boom, let's go. Muita comissão, meu, você tá louco. Não é assim que opera, não. Vai deixar os caras ricos. Here we go, here we go. Show me an 18. Show me an 18. Ah, não importa isso. Querem comissão? Alright guys, I'm gonna turn the chat off again. It's starting to get interesting here. I do not want to get overwhelmed by chat. Alright, turning the chat off. You guys have any questions? I'll get back to you if I get stopped out. To pass 11. 11 is the key. 11 is the key. We could pass 15, then 11. We'll definitely see a test of at least opening price. Look back in time to see what can hold us up. So there's definitely a ledge at 17. Gonna be a little zipper here that could stop our fun right here, and then definitely one right over here. To pass those, I think we make home free to at least test the IB. A lot of buyers at IB. I'm sorry, at opening price. Test opening price. But again, those lows at opening price look very weak. I said it earlier, the high and the low, well, the high of the day and the low of IB look pretty strong, but not the hit of opening price. Both of these to me look like a weak structure, like someone just went and cleared trades and brought the market down to initiate longs. All right, we'll pass the mid again. Still find buyers here. Not clear Need to see an 18 and then a 17. Here comes some buyers. Ooh. Comes some buyers. At 25. Should be moving my stop to entry, but this could be just a rotation up to come failing down again. So a full rotation, not a big move. Now, 10-point move is something else, but they should stop at a half a rotation. Rotations now are about 7 points. So it should stop around 23. So we need to start seeing sellers again. Market, when it's on a trend, it will do half a rotations, not a full rotation, but it can do a full rotation. More than 11 points, then that's a move. It's like watching paint dry. Terrible. Yeah, we need to pass 1650. Is it? Cool. All right. Pulling back. The highs or the lows? Not have VIX data in Rhythmic. I only have on my TOS, so usually I don't have a chart open. The VIX. I should have it, but I don't. Off the highs, okay. Back off the highs. So actually, I want to be seeing make new highs. The VIX to be the opposite of my trade. I need the VIX to start going for new highs. VIX should always be the opposite of the market. If you don't know, Miles, you obviously know, but for you traders, VIX should always be the opposite of the market. It should not be correlating. It should be the opposite. So if the market is going down, VIX should be going for new highs. So Walter's warning me that may see a reversal here and the market go up. That's what he's saying. All right, I need to turn off chat again. All right, I need to concentrate. I'll be back in a few. Chat. Come on, need to break that 1650. 1650. We are running out of time here. Don't see a 10. They could all bounce off of the overnight high. So they could all bounce off of 1650 or end on the lower end of the range, of the IB range. It could settle somewhere here, which would coincide with the market holding resistance. Now I want to see a 26. If I see any more initiative here, I may scratch my trade. This bar to turn red. Bueno. We are this to be a test of POC. I need sellers to come in right now. This to turn into a lower high. Cannot exceed 27. All right, it's picking up momentum. Last chance here. This to be just a test of POC. Make sure that we are not undervalued. Or no, I mean above value. No, undervalued. Then it would mean go long. Market needs to react that we are overbought here and go short at POC. So prices need, this has to be, it's too expensive. We need to go down. Prices are too high. We're overbought. Come on, start selling. It needs to hold. What a shit day. Here we go, here we go. Come on. Come on, we're overbought. Let's go. 15-minute push. Keeps going down. I think we're running out of time. Not even see. Might just test the 4100. No. A lot of interest at prior POC at 30. 224 orders waiting at 30. Zipper needs to hold. So still a lower high. Still a lower high. As long as we don't break 30, this is still a lower high. My trade is still valid. This is an interesting move right here. Something happened. Something happened right here. Hope it's not buying. This could be a big sell order. Might have just seen a sell order right here. Come on, let's go. Meltdown. Meltdown, let's go. Hot knife right through 21. This looked like a stop pick right here. Lower time frame looked like zipper. Then it picked the stops from people that went long, and then boom. We know if we could find some sellers at POC right now. I want to see a 28 again. Be another lower high. Oh, wow. Getting volatile. Lots going on here. It's gonna go for IB high. Oh, sell sweep. First one we've seen in a long time. But it could be could just be a response, but it was a sell sweep. Yeah, we're running out of time. So if we end up again this upper part right here, I'm going to be looking for a long at ETH. End up on underneath the mid, close to opening price, I will not. Respect resistance. It end up above 4110. Resistance has failed, and the market will go for at least 49 in the after hours. May have a chance to make my money back on the after hours, but after hours you have to put it and forget it. You cannot manage it like you do. You got to be able to take the risk, take the loss. I mean, you can watch it, but you cannot have a 10-point stop. You got to do 20, 30-point stops. If you're new to trading, do not trade the after hours. You will get your ass kicked, especially if you're on a evaluation. Right, we're out of time. Definitely not gonna break the IB low. If anything, maybe test opening price. Unless it just starts to melt down. We see a 15 to 20 point drop here, then I will lower my target. See a violent move right through the mid, sell off right through the mid. Has to have a lot of momentum. I need to see 10, 15 bars red, big old drop. Then I may move it. So even though we have been 99% of the time above opening price, most of the action has happened below VPOC. So actually more selling than buying. All of the big moves were all on the sell side. So that could be a tell that we're going to have a meltdown here. Because otherwise we should have had a longer extension above VPOC. And the longest extension is below VPOC. That could be a tell, I don't know. But we're out of time, and looks like my stop's gonna get hit. I'm not gonna move my stop anymore. All right, I tried. A lot of interest at 30. Gonna move it 2 ticks just in case does a stop pick, but that's it. Just saw some sell absorptions, but it was followed by buy absorption, so looked like somebody just cleared trades. But a lot of interest at 30. 329 orders waiting at 30. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get stopped out. Probably go to 30. So if I do trade the after hours, I will not be monitoring the chat. I do have a life. I set it and I forget it. Come and look at it, but I'm not going to really be chatting. I'll go to the pool, come back, look at it, take the dog for a walk. Yeah, so it looks like we're gonna end up in a neutral day. Unless it just does an explosion here and just breaks IB high. This is actually looking like
my scenario 2, but instead of stopping at 26, it stopped at 38. So went sideways, guys. So scenario 2. So I did say in the beginning that I thought it was going to be either scenario 2 or scenario 3. Thought that we were overbought, hit 21 and come all the way down. But more like scenario 2, just sideways. But it does look that my towel line at 32 is still holding. All right, I got nothing to do here. I'm gonna turn the chat back on. You guys got, yeah, it's a very unusual day. Fantastic, RT. Good for you. Yeah, I could have ended up scratch also, but I decided to stick to my trade. Most of the time it does pay off, so I'm not upset. As long as you don't blow your account, there's always a chance for you to make your money back. But you should never over leverage, never go the max contract valuation. That's not what that's for. That is just leverage. They want you to go max, so it's a business. You can never forget that evaluations is a business, and the guy's gonna do everything he can to make money. He's not, of course he wants to make money with you, but the whole idea is for him to sell as many valuations as possible. Not. All right, I'm done. Negative 23.87 on the ES and 62 on the ES. I'm gonna sit here and just watch, but I'm done trading. So this still might be the wave 5. Good for you. Yeah. In Q, yeah, look at that, 163 points. All right, that is the end of the cash. So we closed at 41. Definitely going to be looking for a long all the way to 50. Again, when it keeps knocking at a certain area and doesn't have enough time. This is the only time that time matters on trading, is when we run out of time to keep taking the market to a level. It's not a 5-minute candle, a 15-minute candle. Is if the market has unfinished business. You're welcome. You're welcome. I did my absolute best. Not upset. Make this money back. But I'm gonna keep watching this. I want to see where the market goes. I think that a quarter after is done. Then after that is just people trying to clear trades. They have no more volume to make a move unless it is a day that has been trending all day, high or low. Then it still has momentum, but today is not the day. You're welcome. Thank you, Ervin. Thank you, everybody, for the support and the likes.
That 32 still holding. Yeah, that's a solid number. But again, in the after hours, you don't need a lot of volume to go through this. If you guys recall, for the last 2 to 3 months, all of the big moves have all been done in the after hours. Yeah, they did put me through hell. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I agree. Complete BS. It's a market maker's heaven. Just keep trapping you. And I got trapped. Hey, I'm not gonna say that I didn't fall for it. This move here definitely trapped me. Then it tested. No, this move here definitely trapped me. I thought it was gonna be the short. It wasn't. Then this move here looked like started to fail. Short again. So yeah, I got trapped. Have about 50 minutes, or to be exact, 46 minutes. It's actually 56, but I wouldn't. Yeah, you could trade Apex until the last minute. So till 1:59, you could trade Apex. I think it's only company that lets you trade. You have until 1:59 to trade Apex. I would not get in a trade now. There is no volume at all. Not want to get on a trade now. All right, I need to change my charts pretty soon too. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be looking for a long in the after hours. I would wait until 3 o'clock to get on the market. So I want to be above 25 and below 37, and then I'll go long. If it starts to drop underneath the mid, then I will not go long. Now, I could be completely wrong, but I think that then it'll really give the opportunity for whoever is up there to drop during CPI. Then they really have a move all the way down. Since we're ending up here, I do not see the market staying under 4100 tomorrow. I think that test it, but the market has shown that it is content on that we're content here. You know, I mean, they didn't close the gap, so they may wait for OPEX come and close this gap. Not happen tomorrow, but even if it happens tomorrow, there may be a bounce. So we still have Jackson Hole waiting. All right, guys, I am done. I appreciate you all. Trade Apex. I do not trade Apex. I trade my live account. Notice what Apple did today. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I did see the heat map, and it closed what? Positive. It's almost 4%. So I did not gap into that big volume. Apple means something. Oh, Apple's also writing on. Was it a new phone that they released on Friday or something like that? So they're also writing on that news. So we don't know. Can count on this big move. This could just be a reaction to that new product release, right? But I'm not an Apple expert at all, so this is just what I think it could be, but I trust you. You know more than me. I don't know anything about trading Apple. I've never traded Apple. All right, guys, I'm done. If you see me in the after hours, don't be upset if I don't respond to a hello or anything, because most likely I'm not going to be looking at the chat. All right, guys, I appreciate you all. You guys have a wonderful evening. We'll see you tomorrow live in the Thunderdome. Have a great evening, everyone.